Yo. Hi. Hmm. Yeah, under benefits of getting here early. Pay attention, my man. Pay attention. Don't blink. Trying something new this time. Just a little innovation. I'll tell about it later. Before 1 minute mark. Dedicated viewer was sitting there since an hour ago. Just refreshing the page. Oren? Come on, bro. Ain't no way you're not guessing this. I think that's pretty obvious already. I even told you what it would be yesterday, so you're guessing 100%, man. Come on, give it another go. Ain't. Yo. Hey, Timon. Yeah. Yeah, nice one, man. It is Paralath. You'll guess it in a moment, no worries. Hey, Ash. New stream commission? Yeah, of course. Ash, I'm either starting a new stream commission or I'm finishing the one that I started yesterday. That's just life now. So to get used to that, sunshine. This stream is either pumping hard or pumping real hard, okay? You're not fucking around with our artworks. Be going. Managed to get some WoW time? Nice. How did you get it, man? What did you do? Have you had to suck some dick for it, man? Hey, it is what it is, brother. I don't blame you. Remember what I told you yesterday? You know, life isn't getting better unless you make it so. Goblin? Fox person, yep. It's strange, is it? I think I look better this way. Look at the jawline. I'm mewing. Yeah, ask your older brother. Do you have an older brother too? Wait, were you born in a family of 3 brothers? Huh? How many brothers do you have? Okay. Shh! Don't stop me. Don't interrupt. Okay, so what I was going to do a silhouette, and then block some local colors. Hardcore color blocking starts now. Even more hardcore. I think that's too saturated, dude. What are you doing, Ring? That's too saturated, buddy. That's very unlike you. Okay, man. Okay, I see. But no. I know I'll keep at it. Five brothers, 1 sister? Dude. Your parents were multiplying, man. They were really at it. Holy fuck. I mean, that's cool though. You have a lot of people to borrow money from. Even if one brother doesn't want to pay for your WoW addiction, hey, you have like 10 others. And his sister too. Maybe her husband will pay for your WoW, so... Dang. They were building a warband. Yeah, they overshot for a warband. They have a goddamn garrison now. Where to even place all those followers now? All those little creatures. Vulpira's face, man. Okay, that's going to be a journey. Painting a Vulpira face. How do they even look? They look suspicious. Is all that I know about them. But hey, I don't care. Hey, I'll paint a Vulpira. Don't test me. Going to be the angriest Vulpira you've ever seen, man. An angriest Vulpira, the biggest eye bag Vulpiras have ever seen. This bite hasn't slept for a decade. Now looks like a cat person. A furry. Furry is life. This is what it's all about. World of Furcraft now. He's sweeping fair left. So okay, so that's the painting approach pretty much. Silhouette into local colors. Then merging that bad boy and working from that. And then I'll apply some light. That'll be it. Or do you just they start? Sunshines. What are you up to? You chilling today? Emery. We exploring new furry possibilities? New day-to-day life now, or what? Brrr. Guy's angry. Should put the muzzle short, lower. Brrr. Try a remix now. Shit is addictive. I wonder if I hope I'll have some time for it today. I want to play it a lot as well. And we also... Waffle, we also gotta do some keys. What about doing some +8s? Because I don't want to abandon Season 4. Although I'll probably be playing mostly remix. But I think we at least have to do the keys and, like, you know, the real normal. To have our bad boys ready and geared up and shit. At least vault? You mean like 8 keys? 8 plus 8? Maybe even, bro, maybe go with 4. 8 is too many. 8 is twice 4. So twice 4 is too many. How about we do just 4? Okay? We don't need to be too hardcore about this stuff. We can be just a little hardcore and then chill the fuck out. Because you're casuals here. Yeah, 8 keys? Fuck? What are you thinking? I'm a professional gamer or something? No, man. I'm painting Vulpiro right now. Is that something what a professional gamer would do? Hell no. Need to figure out shape of the muzzle. Need to be banger shape. Need to do very cool shape. Can join the +4. Under, I'm afraid. I don't know. I just want to slump like +8 for the vault. Maybe if you'll get a hang of it, you know, play together with you and Lemon, but some lower key. But to be honest, I just want to get those done and move along and do remix myself. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it though, honestly speaking. Streaming while, like, I'm not chilling, and the stream is not productive either. Like, I don't think... I feel like you guys drawing out of pity, you know? Like, oh, this guy is so fucking lonely. Let's join him just so he doesn't, like, kill himself on the stream. That's how I feel it goes for you. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Barely would do 1 for Walt. To be honest, yeah, dude. They couldn't be bothered, really. But 1 is just such an a gamble, right? With 2, you at least have some options. 1 is just like a slot machine. It's how it used to be in BFA and Legion, if you remember. You have to get like 3 pair of pants like 3 weeks in a row and log off. Great times. And your friend would get a weapon from King's Rest, whatever that was. Yeah, so when are we going to do those? Today, I can do some today. To be honest, I also need to do lots of art, but okay, we have one key done. I mean, to be honest, we even need to farm aids too, just for some gear. So to be later in the season, it would have less even. It would make less sense to do more keys. I usually up for keys evening time waffle, like the same time as we did them previously with you, lemon, and under. Okay, okay, all right, man. Well, what do you do for a living, by the way? You like, do you work from home? Dude, it's Vulpira. I feel like Vulpira is pumping me up with its energy. Wants to do some damage. Unemployed plus some legal work I do for the family. What kind of work do you do for them? Hey, buddy, unemployed too. High five. Or for some commissions? Yeah, dude, go for it. You'll get it easily. I saw your art. You're in a good place to start doing commissions. You're not unemployed, bro. What do you think I'm doing now? I'm doing art for my friends. Mm-hmm. You're all my friends too, by the way. But technically, though, like, I'm not employed by anybody. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Self-employed are in your artist? Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. Self-employed, self-pleasuring, individual. Self-proclaimed. Shape. The shape for the muzzle gotta be pop. It's the most important part. Shape for the nose too. Oh, the nose. All by yourself, man, exactly. With nobody. Yeah, what do you do for your family though? Legal work for your family, what is that? Do you like do some gardening for them, or take care of their pets. Yo, hey Lior. Yeah, actually, man, you know, I'm very surprised. Thing like what I think every time I draw Fear Laugh, and I think it's second time where I painted. It's like, thank God I didn't have to grind for it. Thank God. Thank God I play Shaman. Some documentations for lawsuits. Yo. Yo. Is your family up to some stuff? Since I have a law degree. Wait. So with a law degree, you kind of like... Do you not view like options as of working in your field? Wouldn't it be better than doing art? Oh, Miss Annie. Yeah, that's why I have like... Annie, for you have the quotation in brackets. What about you when typing that? It's on fire. I think the pose is working out, honestly. I was a little bit afraid that it wouldn't work out, but I think it's doing fine. My country not in the moment, really? What is up in your country that you don't need a lawyer? Aren't those bad boys always on demand? Although I don't know. Damn, this coffee is tasty. By the way, Lior, are you okay with me drawing his hood off? I saw the artwork that you gave me as a reference. It also has his hood off. So it's kinda I wanted to go for as well, just so we can see more of his face. Fine with either? Awesome, okay. Oh, you live in Ukraine, really? Okay. Yeah, I get it, bro. Okay. But then I did get it. Yo, I have quite a lot of people from Ukraine, by the way. I think Alo is from Ukraine. I had one guy who's from Ukraine, and he was commenting on every single artwork of mine. He was saying, typing la yaki. It's like, it's hard to translate to English, but it basically means or these. Like, oh, these. That's how I would translate it. And he was typing that for every single post. For like half a year or so. And I was like, You saw that too? Ash, are you also from Ukraine? Here in Georgia, obviously, I met a lot of people from Ukraine too. I probably see more Ukraine flags in Georgia than Georgian flags. That would be quite something, because they love their Georgian flag. For some reason, this sphere lab does look a little skinny for some reason for me. Need to make it bigger. Need to make it chunkier. Your girlfriend is Russian? Yo. A young Russian girlfriend. Alright. So what about light? So the guys, it's primarily red and orange, right? So that's why I picked the cyan mint background. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Maybe even more. Ooh, maybe even more. Ooh. No. Yeah, this was the best variation. So, now... let's think about the light. So, I was kind of thinking maybe creating a Furry and like absolutely blasting fire everywhere. And it creating this rim light from behind. And then have the usual greenish minty top-down lighting for everything else. I think that would work. I think that would be dope. What do you guys think? You think it is a great idea as always? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your opinion. I know. I know. Yo, Annie, what is up? You already awake? 2 PM? I don't ask for you. Hey, Sabine. Yo. Yeah, we're playing the Vulpira today. Finally, man. This is the second Vulpira of this year. I think I should start, you know, like a number of Vulpiras. I should start a count of Vulpiras that I paint a year. This is the second one. Second Vulpira a year. Maybe we darken the whole thing too. I think that would be appropriate. Just to make the lighting pop more. Yeah, let's try the... let's try the ring light right away. Hey, Neves. Thank you, man. Hey, Dusty. Glowy orange over teal is nice. Yeah. This is what I'm going for, of course. To be honest, it's getting, like, already pretty... how to say it? like I'm trying to approach it more mathematically. So like I see a character, and the character is, you know, like they already have like their primary colors, and then I just pick, you know, like complementary or split complementary color scheme based on that original character color, and it's kind of hard to miss if you just follow that. Like it's hard to mess up your colors. Of course, then you have to do like some, you know, like careful painting and applying that stuff, but it's kind of decision making is already done for you if you just follow the formula. It's interesting, right? Like, if every single artist would think like that, all the pieces would be formulaic. I I actually don't think I have any other Vulpiras to paint this time around. I have like, I believe 25 stream commissions now. 24, or I even have more people reaching out and I'm still like kind of accepting them. So it's at least 24 what people paid for already. And it's the only Vulpira. And we're tackling it now. Damn, dude. We have a shortage of Vulpiras. I mean, by the time I'm done with those stream commissions, I'll probably level mine and paint mine too. But I swear, this world needs more Vulpiras. This is what it needs. It doesn't need to solve like climate change or get rid of wars. No, it just needs more Vulpiras. Let's just start there, okay? Coming around to the keep things simple approach. Yeah, I think the simpler you have your things, the more creativity you know can grow from that. A few more you can do, I'm always up for that. I am always up for some Vulpiras. Yeah, but I actually want to level my own. The only real problems with Vulpiras that I have is that they're a horde, and they're not alliance. Which is offensive in my opinion. Why would they make them horde? All I have are Vulpira. Dude, that's, I think, it's either every single character you have is a Vulpira, or you don't like Vulpiras at all. Like, it's either one or the other for people. I had one guy who was commissioning me Vulpiras for like 2 years straight. Literally. Only Vulpiras, man. Okay, let me get this ear placed differently. I have actually a little differently shaped head. Digital art isn't real art? Yeah, true. So true. Be painting a lot of horde characters? Yeah. Yeah. Let me think, for commissions. I think it's actually skewed towards Alliance way more. But also, don't forget guys, the #1 race being commissioned is Drakfir. So those bad boys are neither Alliance or Horde. Same with Pandas. I mean, technically they are, you know, they have the faction you give them, but like realistically though, if we were to talk about it seriously, they are neutral. Drakthir's a little whore to me? I don't know, man. Not really. I think they should have added like mercenary fraction. Although that would be dividing players even more. They probably don't want to do that. What? Trying to divide player base by forcing them to play with each other? What does it even mean? I think you contradict yourself in this sentence. How's that dividing them, though? Made a lot of people upset. Who? I feel like it only brought some good. Like, people just got finally to play together. Alliance... You could actually use some keys on Alliance, finally, for once. Before that, it was terrible. There were, like, literally 5 times less keys formed before that change. Let me get that on a separate layer. Actually, the only thing that I'm not sure about this piece is what to do for the background, but I think I'll figure it out. I'll just go by feel and see what happens. Strong opinion that Alliance and Horse should still be fighting forever. Hey, Alan. Was good if you want to get into group faster? Dude, it's not like you wouldn't want to get in a group faster. What would there be a scenario where you wouldn't want to get in a group faster? Hell, Lemon. Actually, come to think about it, yeah. Tier life is literally the size of the Ulpira. Damn. Hey dude, it is what it is. That's Furry life. It clips the floor sometimes. What about years keep clipping through like the hood and everything? That to me that is like the biggest turn off. Hey, Mina. What's new? Let me think, what's new? Actually, I have, like, quite some news, but they are very, like, personal, so, like, I don't know if I feel comfortable sharing them on stream. But what's new art-wise, let's say? Well, I don't know if you... If you've been around Dusty since I kind of started leaning more towards this like mine quote unquote approach to art. Yeah, Lior is the commissioner. Yep. So yes, you can see in my couple previous pieces, like I'm leading towards my own color and value composition way more. Like I'm actually like literally using my own pieces as references for them. Trying to see where it takes me and everything. VTube model? No, why? I'm already way prettier than any VTube model. Like, I think it business-wise it has a lot of benefits, but I think initially this like it comes from a place of insecurity. You know, people wanting to replace their like camera, potentially camera in their face with an imaginary character. There is a lot about it. It just doesn't fit me. Like I'm not about that. Nudity on the left hand. Oh, that's right hand though. Yeah, I have some flowers, man. Mainly flowers on the hand. Look at these bad boys. Look at the ones on the fingers. They actually didn't, like, the ink didn't stick. It faded away. Especially here on the palm, like it literally. Look at this. It's supposed to be black. Literally the whole, like, all the ink here just didn't stick at all. Cool and fun to make. Yeah, but it would be instead of like me, instead of my actual face. So like I don't like that. For my brand, it has to be me. Even though like I'm aware that it would, like, business-wise it would be better. I think it's for people it's more pleasant to look at than, you know, than yourself. It's like no matter how like strange it sounds, but I think it's like more relatable. An imaginary made-up character is more relatable than a real person. It sounds cringe, I know, but I actually think like it's the way it is. A frog model? I don't need a frog model, man. I have myself. That's the thing. Even though, let's say, it would be 100% better for my business, right? I still wouldn't want that because I want to be me. Yeah, camera is inverted. Just for me not to look at the corner of the screen. You can get it touched up. Yeah, I'm getting it touched up, of course. Hey, honey. Got lost in Hades 2. F. Yeah, I'm probably getting it touched up in like 2 months or something. What was the drama about the art from that game? Something about trans girl or something? That somebody took and repainted someone else's artwork from here. Was it from Hades too? I think it was. Like the art style was looking familiar. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, let's figure out the thing is here. Repainted, offered it to be trans. Just a random guy repainted the original art for them to be trans? Is that the story? Yeah, I saw the repaint. I saw the repaint. It was special. Swear on God, people are just doing anything to start drama in gaming communities. People just want some drama, man. They're hungry for some drama. Aphrodite in-game looks so hot with more male face features. Oh. I mean, hey, bro. If you're into that, sure. Assassin's Creed drama? Yo, what's that about? Assassin's Creed drama? Just want attention, that's all. Don't we all want attention? New upcoming game, they put black guy Yasuke to be samurai. With black and Japanese community as a mauling card. Oh no. Dude, imagine people are molding out about like a skin color in the game. Meanwhile, there are people who enjoy gaming the most actually play like fox people. not even humans. But I kind of get that though. You know, it's not a. I think, in the way I understand it, it's not about like Japanese or people or black people. You know, it's just about them trying to push a message through game that you didn't like want for any message to be pushed through. I think it's about that. Which I kind of get that complaint, but still, I've never gotten, you know, like upset enough to actually complain anywhere. If you're given attention, they won't do that as developers. I think, I mean, well, people think it's the opposite. People think if you don't point that out, they'll continue doing that. which, you know, I actually have no idea what's the right thing there. I don't even get why people play single-player games, to be honest. Have you ever done a serious study of another artwork? Yeah, I have. I have in the beginning, especially a lot, but then I think you've been around for long enough, Dusty, to know my opinion on this stuff. I think you shouldn't be doing deliberate studies. I think that's a waste of time, and you're kind of trolling if you do that full time, like if you do that quite often. I think the way to study and improve at art is study, you know, like art or photos or whatever, but try to apply it right away. So let's say, like right now I'm working on this piece, but I would have like someone else's piece on my reference, just like looking at it and trying to apply some lessons, some like tricks that other people use, like on that art, to my art, which is different, you know, not to do like a one-by-one copy, because that would be result in you copying and you getting better at copying, but to actually like getting better at identifying what that feature is and applying it to your own work. I think like while doing that you learn way faster and you actually do learn the thing. That's my stance on it. Bro, for some reason I have so much, I meet so much pushback on this. Like, no, you gotta do the deliberate studies, buddy. Yo, come study with me. Like, it's a waste of time, bro. It really is. Just do your own painting. It's like, you both get something for your portfolio, you know, like, get to be creative, and you get to study too. And the thing is, you get to study more productively too. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and I'm doing that full time. And I've been doing that for actually most of my art career. I was thinking that I was kind of trolling with this approach, but after a while, I reevaluated everything, and I think it's the only approach to have. Like, it's the only actual is the best way to go about it, because it covers everything. I mean, even leaving aside the fact that you get to do commissions and still, you know, quote-unquote study. Isn't that a luxury? Avoiding outside influence? I don't think I mind outside influence. It's just, to be honest, especially in art, I think there is a lot of bullshit. There is a lot of bad advice, even from seemingly trustworthy people. Well, Lemon, that's a task for already professional artists to do. And I'm saying that, like, I'm saying pretty much the same thing to everybody. As of, like, be you a beginner or intermediate artist. Because in a way, I'm basically telling you not to study, right? Watch more brune stuff helps. Sometimes refresh on simple things. I don't know, Leor. I'm not a fan of him. Like, he has, like, yeah, he gives, like, simple tips, but... You know, the thing about his videos is that they feel very inauthentic. You know, whenever he says two simplest tips ever, then before he gives you the third one, he plugs in his art school fund 5 times. It's like, yo, purchase my stuff. It's like, yeah, man, that's kind of like... It's very obvious that that's the whole point of him creating that video. So it's like, it comes not from a place that he wants to help you, and, you know, maybe try to get some ad revenue or whatever from your view. No, he's literally selling you on stuff. And, you know, whenever you clock it, it's like, oh, if he's trying to sell me on his art course, what's the point of him giving me free education in his video? Oh, okay, maybe it would be even financially beneficial for him to screw me over and to tell me some dog shit as advice over this video just for me to go and buy his course where the actual, like, real information is. Fashion. I'm not saying it's like that, but it makes you think that. Because his videos are so inauthentic. And so, like, so much trying to sell you stuff. That is a form of what I'm struggling with my original work. Yeah, why? Why 50-50 though? Why even give that time? There are good art education on YouTube though. Although, you know what, like, I've never... I don't think it's ever been helpful for me. Like, I don't think I've ever watched a tutorial and was like, oh, dang. And something clicked for me art-wise. It was never like that. Most of the time, even if I see something helpful, I'm like, oh yeah, I might use that sometimes. But then I never end up never doing that. The thing that I actually do is like something that I stumble upon in my own, you know, kind of drawing journey. Which art YouTuber? Friends. %, study of shit I really like. Okay. Studies can be like a trap too. Arden build, okay. Let's have some Arden build. You know, studies are just comfortable, they're easy to do, and you can get a... You can, like, procrastinate with studies on, like, performing and doing the actual work. Which I also don't like about studies. They don't get you anywhere, man. You don't post those. You don't get commissioners from those. Like, what's the point? It just feels so wasteful. But, like, if you do them right, they're also extremely, like, demanding and, like, mentally demanding and difficult to do. Learning is painful. I don't know if you guys noticed, but learning stuff it hurts. So if you do it right, it's actually, you know, it's not pleasant. ADHD, it's kind of one of the things I'm trying to figure out as a beginner. Yeah, learning hurts. That's why, you know, starting out art is so painful too, yeah. But learning hurts, like, no matter what stage you're in. Even, like, for me right now. That's why I only try to have, like, one cue that I'm focusing on. No, I'm doing an artwork and I'm thinking about, like, one thing. I'm leaving everything aside from one thing. This one is values and colors. It kind of, it has been for a couple of artworks already. So yeah, like, I'm not trying to go very crazy on like anatomy or on rendering. I mean, I'm doing all of that stuff too because it was like you know, like at other moments that are kind of like already ingrained into me. But at the same time, it's mostly one thing. Just because like focusing on many things would be first overwhelming and maybe even impossible. And of course, yeah, painful too. Into demanding painful studies? Oh no, man. Why? Just draw some vulpures, enjoy yourself. Focus on one or two clues. And the thing is, like, you know, maybe you should only commit to a way of studying that fits you. So, like, just find something that works for you and then stick to it, bro. Don't let anybody mess with your perception of what you like. Like, if you like doing deliberate studies, yo, go for it, of course. Who am I to tell you otherwise? What do I really know? Figure out what you want your art to be. I mean, it's impossible to do though. You figure out what your art should be like way like years into the journey. Portraits of full bodies, landscape, key art, whatever you find yourself in. Dude, everything though. What do you mean? You, you listed a bunch of things out of which like everything you should do everything. You should be able to do everything. A good artist is an artist who can do both illustration, concept design, close-up portraits, landscapes. That's an artist. And then from that you specify. You have to be a good artist first. Learning anatomy and how things work, so it's not even drawing necessarily. Well, yeah, anatomy related to drawing. Drawing is kind of a different thing if you think about it. Maybe like a little bit. Hello, Rod. Where's the frog? Which frog? What are you talking about, my man? Did you lose your frog? I love rendering metal. Like this like little metal thingies that are kind of like one reflected color on one side, the other reflected color on the other. I love doing that. Like I swear that's like my favorite thing to do. I think if you set me down with in front of two PCs with one being like to play WoW Remix on the other render this Furry, I would have to think really hard. And I think I would actually render this instead of playing. Like it's just too much fun. Drawing and adopt? Ooh. What is it, like a Furry character adopts go really hard on any. Maybe you should investigate that. Like if you want to get your career running, I think Furry adopts is it's a pretty interesting idea. 90 days of remix left. Lior, you have no idea how much time how many times I said that to myself with Plunderstorm, and yo, guess who doesn't have the pirate theme outfit now? Just yeah, I'll just finish this artwork and I'll do Plunderstorm. Yeah, I'll finish this and I'll do Plunderstorm. Yo, guess who didn't do Plunderstorm? Everybody farms same frog on Timeless Isle. Scaling is so bad to get one-shotted in dungeons is really not fun. Oh, we have some negativity, yo. Some aggressive takes. Dude, I'm like level 19. I played it for 2 hours. I had fun. I plan on leveling 3 guys. And we will see how many cosmetics I get. I don't know about farming. To be honest, I don't know about if I'll be farming anything in the game. Just like farming as like grinding, it kind of like puts me off a lot. I like farming as of, you know, doing quests or dailies. That kind of farm I can understand. Pony? A pony? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about ponies though, Sunshine. I'm not a huge pony enjoyer. I don't know if you clocked it by how I look. But I'm not huge into ponies. You're like me, except that you choose to play instead of draw. Yeah, but actually the same now. Well, Leo, for me it just clicked for me one day, and you know, I used to be gaming like 24/7. Like up to like 20 years old, I was the only thing that I was doing is gaming, literally all my free time. And then I was like, oh, well, you can actually do art though. And once I clocked it, I never went back. It's just the thing where you invest your free time just changed from gaming to drawing, and it's what it's about now. Hey, Critter. Yo, Critter. Yo, tell her. Tell her, Critter. Yo, Critter know all what's wrong about little ponies. Critter, attack. Critter, charge your negativity to some productive... into some productive alley. Hey, Kiri. Kiri, can you help us tell Annie what's wrong with My Little Pony? Just, you know, a brief showdown, please. Lovely Furry cooking here? Yeah. Currently rendering a massive axe that he's wielding. Absolutely huge. Yeah, Villis, yo. Literally show for 5-year-olds. And also, you know, needless to say that being on Fur Affinity, you know, the kind of My Little Pony art I've been exposed to the most. It's porn with those little ponies, and let me tell you, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, and every time I see a painting like that, I'm trying to imagine not only the person who did it, but also the person who bought it. And I'm like, do you really? Problem starts when you start knowing things about it. Yeah, or even like considering about learning things about it. And once I actually saw a person who does that type of art. And let me tell you, they looked exactly like I imagined them. Like, exactly. I don't even need to describe that. You can, like, you can think of it yourself. But yeah. But also, why though? Why would you draw that, any? Like, there are so many more interesting things to do. Like, literally started drawing furries. It's, you know, you can do so much with it. There are so many, like, different species you can specify in. You can, like, getting it really interesting. If you really enjoy that, I think you can find a lot of contentment and I don't know. You know, judging people that sell whatever art in the end they're making money with art and I'm not. Yeah, that's a good point. But at the same time, you could have been making money with some else kind of art. The fuck does? What does your sister think about your hair? What do you mean, man? What can she? What? Like, what does your sister think about your hair? Like, probably nothing. That's hair. The fuck? What's wrong with my hair, bro? It's perfect. Look at it. It's nice. At some point, bullying is useful? Well, I mean, you phrased it wrong, but, like, I think if you're doing a fucked up thing, society kinda has an obligation to let you know that you're doing something wrong. And I think very recently you had, a turn where for some reason it's people started to look down upon it. My girl friends love buying pony adopts and create lore and stuff. Really? Well, okay, in my mind, those are not usually girls that are like 18 and something and buying adopts and creating lore stuff. Those are usually 30-year-old guys, men, who do that. And it's like, you know, nothing wrong with buying adopts and creating your lore, but why do you choose, like, characters for kids to do that with? 30 is optimistic? 30 is on the lower scale of demographic. That's a cool axe. I like how you get to really appreciate weapon and armor design in WoW by painting it. Like, that's badass. This axe is really cool. And you actually get a proper look only when you get to paint it. 45 at least. We just explained to you why, Annie. It's not like we're even like hating and being unreasonable. No, we actually, it's for a reason, you know? We're trying to warn you, Sunshine. We're on your side. You can turn. You're a young artist, Annie. You can choose anything. You can grow up and be an astronaut, or a furry artist, or a My Little Pony artist, and we're trying to set you on the right path. Annie. Practicing for religion? Yeah. It's all about furries now. Not done with the axe yet, by the way. Just wanted to jump around, mix things up, paint the face a little bit. Dude, Dusty, what the fuck, man? What do you not like about my hair? I think it looks perfect. I like the way it looks. I don't want the short hair. I've had short hair for my whole life. Well, that's what I'm doing now, Under. Like, I'm growing it. I don't get you guys hating on it. I'm a little surprised, to be honest. It's not... The thing is, it's like... You're not the only one, Dusty. I literally have, like, a lot of people telling me that. Like, on the stream, nobody in person. But I feel like you don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm sorry, man, but I think you clueless. Yo, who is the artist here, huh? So obviously, like, I have more knowledge of visual appeal than anybody of you here, okay? Let me just accept that at first. So any, like, debate on what looks better or what looks worse, I'm kind of like, I have a higher ground here. Just my 2 cents. Yeah, I'm starting getting a little bit concerned just because of the amount of people mentioning that. I really am, but hey. We'll see what happens, you know? Trying to think what to do for the background. Ooh, I like this color. Let's get back to the axe. It's my escape. Like, as soon as I run into some troubles, I can... And I don't know how to figure out a part of the painting, I just continue with literal rendering. Because I'll have to do that anyway, right? That's kind of like, that's your homework. But it's easy and it's pleasant to do. You know, and also there's one thing that, you know, you have with looks. I kind of feel like... Yeah, let me know what you think about this, but I kind of feel like the objective reality of looks of an appearance of person is kind of meaningless. As long as they themselves acting confident and like comfortable in their skin, that's the only thing that matters. Other people will pick up on that. So if you're not comfortable with how you look, you look bad. But if you look objectively strange and like, you know, less attractive, but you act like you are, you know, like good looking and shit, people will pick up on that too. And they'll think that you're better looking than you are in reality. Copium? Nerve, you're stinky. Yeah, I'm not talking about like being... yes, stinky is... it's... sure. I don't stink though. I smell nice. I smell cute. Because like, even if you think about it, like, how do you decide on what's good looking and what's not? It kind of is. It's kind of being shaped by perception of other people. Like, if you see a lot of people acting up like confident and, you know, they act like they look good in certain type of clothes. Let's say clothes, for example, for now, because you can change that easily. Then you'll perceive that as good looking. But like the information is not objective, right? It's like based on other people act. I think it's the same thing with anything, really. As long as you act like it's good, then it will be good. Want to know how to react to you? If you're throwing mixed signals, you'll get mixed result. Exactly, but if you're acting like you're like that's everything is okay, they'll literally feel like it's okay. They'll feel like it's supposed to be that. That's the way I think about it. So I'll be right back. Grab myself some tea. Yo. Hikomi. Right, maybe let's figure out the background. I'm not sure. I'm actually not really sure what I'm doing with it yet. Black fox, but I'm sure it's a WoW class. Well, it is a fox, yeah, from WoW. You're right on that. They're called Vulpirus. Somehow it appeared that it's like raining in there. In the piece. I feel like I kinda like this. I want for it to look like it's been like a sweep of the axe. Usually that's my approach I kind of try to create a movement within the piece and then center everything around that movement or around that shape. Yeah, Dusty, you know what? This is actually something that I've been thinking, especially recently, a lot. You know, like with the hair, for example, and to a certain extent with other more serious things in life. It's kind of what do you really want to be, and you know, other people's perception of it. Um, let's run with the hair for a second. Like, let's say I can do a short haircut as I used to do for like 24 years. And then I have a short haircut and I can style it every day and wash it every day and all the usual shit. But that wouldn't really be me, you know, like it's like I can play to what like society wants me to do, or I can be the one who's like doing stuff the way I want for it to be. And then, you know, it would be up to you guys to like either hate on it or not hate on it. The same with art, you know, like I can increase saturation, increase the contrast, you know, like do the not squished value thing, draw anime girls instead of WoW characters, and like, you know, get more followers, you know, do fan arts and bullshit like this. You can go the easy route, or you can do it the way you want for it to be. Because if you run with both things, the only one that is like that'll be the only one that is worth doing is like your way, not the other way around. Even though you might get like more success or easier path doing the, it just at the end, like you look back and think, oh, why did I waste my time doing this? You know, like I got all of this, but like for what reason? That's not me. That's just that's something else. People should never mold themselves the opinion of others, especially to your own appearance. Yes, but to be honest, man, it's how many people do that though? How many people say, "Oh, I have like literally 100 people saying me that I look like a dumbass," and still say no to all of them and do your own thing? Like, how many people can do that? Like, literally, like very little amount of people. And I'm not saying like never listen or be dumb or like never change, whatever, be yourself. Well, in a way it's that, but it's not about never changing. It's about like doing it the way you want for it to be, which is just more difficult, but it's the way it should be for you. I'm definitely portraying it like I'm probably not explaining it well enough because I kind of clocked it only recently myself. Like wearing good clothes, and I had comments other who thought I was gay, for example. Wait, aren't you gay though? Fuck, Emily, I thought we had some chemistry, dude, huh? You're saying you're not? Okay, it's over. Forget the hair, forget everything. God damn it, Lemon, yeah. What was the point? Why did we carry you in the keys? If you're into those emails, hmm? Our diversity quota. If we already have a Furry, a My Little Pony fan, we're like over hiring for that diversity quota. We're already good, man. Yeah, dude, especially with all your Elden Ring stuff. Okay, now I don't even know what to expect. Next thing we know that Critter is not a female. Bro, that would be fucking heartbreaking. So I think it's the same with art, it's the same with appearance, with what you wear, with how you look, with how you act. It's not like it shouldn't change though, but it's like you should do the way you want things to be done. And you know, if I look at myself and I think, oh, that hair looks badass, that means that I should keep it, 100%. But if one day I'll look at it and I think, oh, that looks kind of gay, then I should get something else. Obviously, you know. I wouldn't be just like holding on it for the sake of proving my point. No, like it's not about that. Yeah, okay, so like, so let's run with it, but the obvious question is like, what if other people don't like that? And it's like, hair is like whatever example, right? Because you can change it easily. But let's say tattoos. What if people are not into this? And they're like, oh man, that's kind of sus. You look like a criminal. You look like you just got out of prison. And then, well, fuck them then, first. But second, I don't think it matters. I think the only thing that matters is if you're acting like it's the way it's supposed to be. If you act like this is normal, if you act like this is, you know, that's the meta now. And you should guys get along. You should guys, you know, accept that and like that. It's on you. It's not on me to please you. It's on you to like me the way I am. I think that people get and like feel and appreciate more than the actual looks themselves. Why do stuff to please others? Well, because you want to get stuff from them. And not to please others, but to be accepted by others. I don't think there was anything wrong with that. You know, everybody does that all the time. Why though? Why do you want to get stuff from other people? Well, bro, I think it's pretty simple. I mean, depends on who you're talking about, but from money to relationships, friendships, everything. Never focus on opinions of others. Isn't the most important thing to accepting yourself first? Dude, that sounds very you know? And also, like, it's nearly impossible to do without, like, others. Like, you cannot view yourself outside of society. Like, I don't think that's possible. My Little Pony shirt, bro, I would be amazed by courage of that guy. Do my ownership result not pure hate but people, but hate from majority? but then in relation from a small percentage, they may have been. If you have no enemies, you have no personality. No, Kira, you see what I think is that you wouldn't really get hated by everyone. You would have, like, if you were to act like it's the way it's supposed to be, it's not like, because if you're not sure about something, people will sense that, and they'll enforce kind of their own like pattern of behavior on you. Like, let's say Kiri dies, her hair, this like dark pink as like her nickname is in the chat, and she goes around and she's like not sure if it's good or not. She lives in a small village, and she's very, you know, she doesn't know if it was a good decision or not. She's like ambivalent about that. She goes around, she's like, hee hee, I'm not sure if it's good. I'm not sure if people are gonna like this or not. Then people not gonna like this 100%. Because why are you not sure, like, about your own actions? But if you should go around bossing people, telling everybody what to do, they'll be like, oh fuck, that girl with red hair, she's up to something, you know? Like, that she must know something that we don't know. And they'll not even think about the red hair. They'll just think of, oh, she's up to something, we better listen. And then the red hair will just become the norm. Because you's the one setting up the norm. Pepper spray and run. Unconventional beliefs. You mean about the red hair? Things for other approval, not simply doing things that are aesthetic to your own wishes. I don't think you get people hating for it though. I think for the majority of people don't give a fuck. They don't really care. You get people hating on you for it? I'm waiting for it though. I don't think I've ever had people hating on me for anything. I mean, aside from Creator, of course. And Dusty poking my hair. You hate the way I roll my sleeves? Bro, it's impossible to roll them nicely, so at some point I just start... Like, I'm about to, like, I don't know... fucking... attach them with, what is it called? Like, the... What's the thing that you kind of put on things and, like, sticks things together? Well, I completely forgot. Show me how you roll them? Just 3 times. You roll them 3 times. And you try to get them above your elbow. But it doesn't matter, bro. I don't even unroll them as I, like, take off the shirt. It's fucked, trust me. This shirt is... It's time to go for it. It's not a good shirt. It was never a good shirt to begin with. People who are insecure don't like the display of confidence. No. What? It's the opposite. They follow the display of confidence, in my opinion. So a lot of people start having an opinion about you. No, where do you get that? Let me come back to render of the weapon, of the weapon. Where do you get that? My hair. Okay, what's scuffed about it, Dusty? The haircut itself, or You know, what's scuffed about? Okay, let's run with it. Three times? Yeah, how many times are you supposed to roll it, though? Joke around my friends that I'm like a celebrity because I get pictures taken of me. What? Get pictures taken of you? No, you roll them 2 times if you want to go to a restroom under. But those are just like normies. Those are just civilians. Do you really like even take in their feedback? Whatever like a 69-year-old grandma thinks about your looks, it kind of like, it's kind of irrelevant. She's not in your circle. She's not even, bro. She's not even like a player that you interact with. You know, she's like an NPC. Her opinion will never shape your life. This is your face. That's really all there's to it. Hmm. Yeah, I think the opposite, bro. I used to have a short haircut. Like an undercut, as they call it. I think this one is way better. I think it suits me way more. And I'm excited to grow hair more. But to be honest, Kiri, it's like, it's to be expected. Like, what do you think a person, like a probably conservative old lady would think of a girl with like dyed hair and tattoos? She thinks that you're a whore and a drag addict. Like, there's no way, two ways about it. That's just what, that's like what she thinks. So it's it's not like she's like considering, like thinking about the ways to think about you, and then she comes to that conclusion. No, it's like already decided in her head. I don't think you should even ever think about what they think. I'm talking about your peers, like people who you might interact with, who you might have some interest in yourself. You have no enemies, you have no personality, but in your case, you have no enemies, you have no personality. That sounds like a cult, Kiri. That's like, oh, somebody's hating on me. That's because I'm good. Oh, like, I mean, if you want to look at it from this way. Man bun era? Oh, I used to wear that. That actually looked atrocious. It never looked good. It looked terrible. Along it'll be better, but you're an awkward middle face. Perhaps, man, perhaps. I also anticipate for longer being better, but to be honest, it's even better than it was whenever it was a short hair, so. I think we're moving somewhere, man. We're moving in a good direction. What matters is that there is some progress being done. And to see a man bun, bro, you'll see like a fucking a witcher, like a ponytail. I don't know what to say about that theory. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's just whenever you say that some people hate on me, that just sounds like... I mean, that will sound weird, but it will sound like you're big of a, like you're a big deal. It's like, oh, people are talking about me behind my back. I mean, in my experience, people don't really care about each other. And I don't know. Yeah, like, even if like you find somebody who you like visually find, you know, you don't like visually how they look. Usually you don't hate on them. You're like, oh, whatever, that looks dumb, and then you move on. So whenever you're saying like, oh, people are hating on me, it sounds like you're a celebrity. People care about what they can do for each other, more each than about each other. They can do for each other than each other. Mm. Can do for each other. I would rather phrase it that people think about what they can gain from each other rather than doing things for each other first. Which would be actually pretty good though. Like if people were to view stuff like that. View interactions like that, I think world would have been a better place. Looks. Like but yeah, what looks though? Like I'm assuming it's dyed hair and tattoos. Based on what I know about you, Kirin. Standard elf girl. But like, imagine if you were in like some popular Europe, like highly populated Europe city. Your look wouldn't be controversial at all. Like nobody would even glimpse into your direction. So I think you're just out of place living in a small town like this. Well, Lemon, yeah. Well, because it's probably like an escape, right? You'd rather waste your time, you know, like talking about someone else's life rather than work on yours, because it's easier. You don't have to do anything. He sees it less, but they still talk because talking makes them happy in their sad life. I mean, in big city, you'll never meet, like, if you meet a person and you have a terrible interaction, you'll never meet them again. That's the difference. Like, if somebody talks shit behind your back, you never know. And also, like, yo, good luck talking shit about people that are just, like a common individual. Like, in a small village, like, an old girl would be like, oh, what the fuck is that? That's like that's an event. Seeing one of those in a small village, it's wild. But in a big city, you're like, walk for 5 minutes and you'll meet one. You'd not even be getting surprised anymore. You'd just be just another person. Well, actually finding and currently identifying a problem is is already like half of a solution. Do you know that 50% of Western medicine is diagnosis, and the other 50 is treatment? So correct diagnosis is already like a big step in terms of fixing a medical condition even. Mm-hmm. But actually, you know what, like, about people like hating behind their backs? To be honest, even you admitting that means that you care. Even you acknowledging that they do that, it kind of like, that's already first step about caring about it. At least that's how it like sounds to me. Color approach, yeah. In a way, it's not two colors. It's like split complementary. You have orange and red, which I usually hate mixing. Well, mixing with together. I even have some pinkish hues, so it's like split complementary from all of those like three warm hues, and then a little bit of mint and cyan sprinkled in. Yeah, I like it very much too. It's very nice. It's kind of simple, but you can really get creative and artistic about it. I also want to create this shape like he just did a swing of an axe. Steal my post boxes, a key in my car, etc. Furry, move out of that Elven forest, I beg you. Just move to a bigger city where people just like chillin'. Simplification's the point. Yeah, but like when you look at the final, you don't really think simplification, right? Simplification is like the approach you take. It's not the end look. Yeah, what's the saying? Restriction breeds creativity, or something like that? You have to restrict yourself first to get really creative within the ranges that you restricted yourself into. Because think about it, if you have every single color to work with, you'd not be using any colors there. Housing crisis and unemployed. Same theory, actually same, but it means that you still can, you know, live in a more populated city. Limitation is mother of creativity. Yep. Thank you. My country has population 2.5 mil. I think Moscow alone is like 12 or 20 millions. And it's like last time I checked, they might have grown. Yeah, Kiri's living in Burundi. 2 mils. One person per 10 square kilometers, if lucky. Oh, danger. Careful. 2.8? Massive. Massive. You have 300 more people to hate on you. 300,000 more people to hate on you. Move to Australia or open borders right now? Wait, what do you mean you have open borders? Can I join too? I want to rent a room with like a spider size of my head in my bedroom. That's what I want to have. That's what I want to get from my Australia experience. Dream, but it's so expensive. Burn the bedroom. Dude, like, I don't think it's actually a concern. Like, people joke about that stuff. But somehow, like, there's a population of, like, humans living there, you know, Kiri? That means that all the spiders and shit, it's not that much of a danger. They're just, like, it's just for decoration and memes there. They don't take those things seriously. I don't think spiders even take themselves seriously there. Final webs crawling their way into your home is the issue. I mean, I'm sure it's not, though. Tiny one are more dangerous. What about centipedes? I've heard the same about centipedes too. The big ones are actually friendly. Like the size of a small dog is that's a good news. Small one with like bright green legs, that's a bad one. You don't want that. $200 per week for groceries and 500 for rent. Yo, that's a lot. Yo, when do you get money for Furry art, though? If those expensive, huh? The expenses? That's a lot of money. Bro, look at the fur left. Dang, the rendering. This brush is not even suited for like rendering metal, but damn, am I vibing with this? Brush that is not suitable for creating texture creates the best texture in my opinion. I'm at AF with my own rendering. I mean, yeah. If I'm not going to be, who's going to be? $100 people most? Dude, what's that? Is there even life there? Yeah, Leor, actually. No! That was very suitable for this painting too. With pure costume, yeah. I think I should focus on his muzzle more. What's this? Questions to the author. That prop was not created by me, so... I don't know. You know what I always had struggle with? The Vulpira ears. For some reason they kinda like, I don't grasp the shape. I really don't. What other... I mean, I do get the shape, but I was never able to make it look like interesting. Extraordinary. Hey, Corsi. You sound really natural. You mean like the ones that I have now, or just in game? Things don't really have them like that. Actually, you know, that's a good idea. Let me look up the origins. Dude, the little fox cat. Yeah, they have them very differently. Yeah, I've drawn a lot of those bad boys. For a Fennec, it will like start here and then there. Maybe like this. An ear like that. I'm isolating the... Furry, inner Furry out. Okay, that actually looks more interesting. I did not work on your Dina. Dude, that's... I started the stream like 2 hours ago. That's like as much as I got done in 2 hours. Which, yo, let's be honest, is quite a lot, so... I had no time for Dino yet. I'm not sure if I even bring it up later, because I have... I wanted to get some progress on warband commissions. Yeah, but I usually don't switch illustrations that fast. First 3 hours of the stream is always working on stream commissions. Always, bro. And then it's like up to me what to do next. Some kind of other people, artwork. I get that, man, I get it. I need to let Dino breathe for a little bit, you know. Want to leave it alone for a second, just so I can come back with it with more energy and finish it up. You guys can hang out on your own for now. Oh yeah, hanging out with people. Dude. Something strange has happened. I've been invited to a birthday party. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm going to ruin it. People who invited me, I think they are scared of me. Like, no joke, I think they are scared of me. And I don't know why they even invited me, like, I was surprised. It's, those are my sister's friends. Know your friends? No, really, man. I don't know, how do you call in English people who you know and, like, you're, like, maybe hang out once in a while, but they're not really your friends? Too cool. No, they know me, they've seen me, like, we've hung out many times. Why should they invite you if they don't like you? Yeah, that's why I was surprised too. I think they invited me because I'm just, no, I'm the brother of my sister. That's why. Bro, this is like a long word. Acquaintances? Acquaintances? Acquaintance. Bro. Why does it have to have so many letters in it? So yeah, and the reason why I'm saying that I think that they're afraid of me is that, not afraid as of, like, physical violence, obviously, but afraid as of, they never... You know how you might have, like, your stories or opinion that you share with, like, some people, but then there will be other group of people who you know that would, like, judge you for it, or be, like, not approving of, like, whatever thing you want to share. And I think they view me as of somebody like that. Because I don't put up with their shit. Like, if they're talking shit, I will call them out on it. I always do. It's like, bro, you're... Yeah, that thing you just did? Yeah, you're full of shit, buddy. And you're not fooling me with that. That kind of a vibe. And I think they get it from me. Living in Germany is such a shrug. Acquaintances. You know, I'm getting educated here. Okay, that's not a long word for me anymore. I'm getting smarter and smarter by every message you put in the chat. So I'm surprised they invited me. You just want to feel special and you ruin that for them? Yeah, but, like, I don't do it on purpose, man, you know? Like, literally, I don't... It's not like I'm being a dick to them or stuff. I'm just behaving like I usually do. Like I do with you. Like, the way I behave on the stream is very natural. Like, I'm very much myself. So, you can probably picture people who don't get along with me, right? Will you go though? Yeah, I will. I'll go, and I'll go when I'll have a laugh. I got 5 words to use that. Yeah. I had to free up some hard drive memory. Go be polite, eat some food, get a drink, and go home. You know, Creator, what's funny? I'm actually not going to have a drink there, and I'm not going to eat any food. Because they have pizza, and they have drinks. I'm an athlete, bro. I don't eat pizza, and I don't do alcohol. That's disgusting. This is a type of thing why they don't like me. Like, literally this. I'll go to a party with pizza and alcohol, and I'll call them disgusting for eating it. Yes. Yeah, I think we have a solution. I think that's why, man. Have you ever gotten a physical fight with someone who got offended by what you said? No. Never. I've never been to, like, a proper fight. on the street. Or anything. I think I will never. I hope I never will. It's a really bad for you, tastes great. I get to think about it when you say, like, I don't drink either. Yeah, like, it's... And also I've been, like, a little spoiled with food recently. By just eating, like... Having opportunities to have... expensive food that I didn't pay for. let's just put it this way. So, like, my bar for, like, what is considered tasty has raised up to, like, so high of a point that, like, pizza just doesn't look appealing to me at all. But I used to like it a lot, bro. I used to love ordering out, having pizza, like, every week, pretty much. You'd go, pizza sounds good. Yeah, it does sound good. And drinks too, like, I've been through time where I've been, like, enjoying, you know, occasional drinks. But now, man, it just, like, puts such a... Such, like, a compromise in your health. And if you pay attention to that, if you, like, care about your like performance, the way you feel like day to day. Like you actually like and evaluating and thinking like all the pros and cons of it. You'd never pretty much drink, never. You're eating fancier stuff now, moving up in the world. Not really moving up, but just like having opportunity to do so. I'm I'm surviving, you know, but like I'm getting treats sometimes too. With my friends. Physical fight with a homeless person when I was 20. It was probably an easy victory for you. You cannot imagine a homeless person putting up a fight. Fizzy drinks ruin my digestion always. Bro, alcohol in general, dude, that's just... You just wouldn't want to ever consume it, ever. If you care about the way you feel. With sport, it's just like so easy to clock it, you know, like... You drink or you do anything stupid, and then you just perform worse for like a week. And you think to yourself, why on earth did I do that? That's just so dumb. It's just not worth it. Homeless person probably has had more fights and they don't care if they kill you. Yeah, but imagine a condition they're in, though. Probably drunk, probably half conscious, probably easy to push over. You don't have to drink a lot, but nice glass of sparkling wine here and there. That's totally fine. Dude, my man, even that fucks with your performance. But again, it comes from a place where you like care about like small percentages of it. It's like, you know, if you want to maximize your DPS and WoW, a difference in like one trinket over the other is like 3%. And you'd be like, oh man, that's massive. I need that trinket right now. 3%. That's like, that's not even 5%. That's very little percentages, but if you're min-maxing, yeah, it's massive. It's a huge, man. 3% DPS increase, yo, it can be like life and death situation. They'll stab you with a used needle? Yeah, of course, they have a used needle on hand. Sound like a rich guy who's trying to slow his age. No. I'm not, man. I'm not. I just don't enjoy drinking. And also, I've seen my dad drink his life into oblivion, so I know what it can do to people, and let me tell you, I have no desire of indulging in that. It's just not appealing to me at all. During alcohol, you don't eat fast food and probably not even sweets. Yeah. That's about right. Yeah. I missed the question about like what's the good food. You know what's a good food? A good ass steak. Just an expensive steak. That's good food. And once you had that, and also salted French butter too. Put it on anything. That tastes better than any pizza. Ew, steak? What do you mean ew, steak, man? That's literally the best food you can ever have. But cake? Dude, I've been through a phase, man. Komi, I've been through a phase where I was binge eating cakes, like party-size cakes, for like every single day, for like years. And I'm not even exaggerating. Can't go wrong with a bit of beef or a lot of beef. Well done? No. You have it blue rare, bro. You have it blue rare and you enjoy the experience. And after that experience, you look at the slice of pizza, and you'd be like, yeah, bro, I would better fast till the next steak, because it will taste better when I'm hungry. I can leave the pizza there. One thing that I'm afraid of is, since it's a birthday party, they're gonna have like a cake, and it would be kind of offensive not to eat cake on a birthday party. How to say then that, you know, cake is for fat people and not for me? how to say it while being not as offensive as I can be otherwise? Any suggestion, guys? Am I sweet too? Dude, you are what you believe you are. Cakeless life is a sad life for me? No, bro, that's a life of control. Who is in control of your life now, cakes or you? Can you choose not to eat cake? And if you think yes, then try it out, you know? Try out not to eat for like half a year. Your reaction will be probably, half a year, man? Why? No, why would I do that? And yeah, that's the reason why you want to do that. Furry is overcompensating? Yeah. I should probably make your laugh even bigger. Just actually let it... that would be overcompensating. Just ate a cookie? Yo, good one, bro. Cake is for fat people? Dude, funny enough... Yo, just guess if the person whose birthday it is overweight or not. Just guess it. From 0 to 1, try to guess it. The guys are 10 feet tall in the raid, yeah. Actually, the one other time where I painted Firelef was whenever I was painting Pyrak. In that big painting of like Emir Drasul alternative painting. I remember it just now. Because I remember that I have painted Firelef once. The audacity is having a birthday party in the first place. What do you think it's do you don't like birthday parties? Everyone can eat cake? Yeah, but what people usually do though? What kind of people usually do? You know? You see what I'm getting at? I don't like any parties? Yeah. Me neither. I think like in a party you like... It's impossible to have like a meaningful conversation with people, and like those are the only conversations that actually matter. Like I kind of don't like it, but that's the way it really is. You can just have small talks, and that's kind of cringe. Cheesecake? Yeah, I love cheesecake. My sister also loves cheesecakes too. She eats the cheese part, but she never eats the base of it. It's insane. Based sister? Sister is weird. Have you seen her art, Leo? She does furry art for living too. You have not? Yeah, she doesn't do WoW art though. That's probably why I haven't seen her. You like the snake? Fat snake? Yeah. It's a good artwork. Dude, I just love rendering this X. I can probably just do that for the rest of my day. It's great. What's the handle? Eruka. Peter, you can look her up. Or I have reposted something from her Twitter, so you can look at, like, just scroll through my Twitter feed. Generally, my Discord is there. Oh, dude. What are those worms in the cake? And also, that's not a healthy cake, too. Like, if you have vegetables, it's not a healthy meal. Just peel off all the vegetables. If that's a steak on the inside, then yeah, it's healthy. Anything that is green is inedible. Oh, you were following her. Ah, haha. I felt that, man. I felt that you would like her art. Hey, Rita. Oh, yo. What's up? Upcoming commissioner. Have you reached out to me already? About stream commission? Domination of cake. Yeah, it doesn't look too fun. Icy range. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Awesome. Yeah, Icy Ranger. Riro, what do you go by on Twitter? Sorry, I just have so many people reaching out to me that I mean, literally like about 30 people, so like... Rita, do you want for me to move you in the list? I can move you up. Oh yeah, I see. Okay. Wow, you have a... I didn't actually check out the card. It's a very pretty, very well-made website you have for her. Damn. Where are you? Oh, you're actually pretty close, but I can move you too if you want to. Yeah, it's just... Okay. I'll see where I can move you. Probably can in a couple of days or so. Because I have no particular order, I just like... The way people message me, like, it gets mixed up many times, and then I just kind of arrange it in the way I want, so... I actually have no particular order, so if you want I can, you know, like, do your piece earlier or later. Yeah, that's the time that I stream. Maybe, like, sometimes I start 2 hours earlier. And it's first 3 hours of the stream where I work on stream commissions. Work you until 2030? Dude, 2 months actually. 2 months of work you. Yeah, I actually have like 15 minutes left on this bad boy. Let me think, what else is there to do? I'll have 3 more hours in this tomorrow too, so... Just kinda trying to see what's the most appropriate use of my time now. This may be a little bit on the background. Yeah, Rito, it does seem like you have put a lot of effort into it. It does look very cool. Apologize for not recognizing you right away. It's just, since I have so many people reaching out, like I usually don't you know, read about characters right away. I just kind of like try to go through and evaluate if like the information that people provided is like, is it enough or not, and then, you know, send an invoice and kind of put them in the queue itself. And then once I get to them, I kind of read everything and like lay down what I need. I I do eat it healthy, but I wouldn't try that cake. No way. Yonder, where did you even find that cake? That looks disgusting. I remember during my binge eating phase, there was a like quote unquote healthy cake that I found that had like no sugar in it. It was mostly like nuts and dark chocolate and stuff like that. Bro, that thing was inedible. It was just so rough, it was difficult to chew through it. I think I still ate it anyway though. If you binge eating, you kind of don't care for the most part. You eat just anything. Dark chocolate is so bitter. Yeah, like usually if it's sweet, it's fine. It's like bitter and sweet, it's cool. But if it's only bitter with no sugar, impossible. Dark chocolate amazing because it has some sugar in it. Yeah, most dark chocolate has sugar in it just for preservative, at least for preservative. Most of it has it for taste too. Hooks up with blood pressure? In what way? The background ended up looking like raining with a little bit of fire bits or like meteor raining environment. Chocolate here in case probably quite bad. Real milk probably too much sugar. I think chocolate, there are like grades of quality in chocolate. It's same with like coffee and tea. Stuff that you can probably buy in a grocery store is 100% bad. But there probably are places where you can find like good quality chocolate, but it's very expensive, I would bet. Lowers it? To be honest, most of the things that you can either inhale or consume are either lowering or upping your blood pressure. Literally, anywhere you look, it messes with your blood pressure. UK chocolate is good? Depends, probably. Yeah, I had the same thing too, like 98% cacao, yeah. But it takes like effort to enjoy it, you know? You have to, you don't even chew it, you like let it melt in your mouth and, you know, try to figure out the taste. And once you kind of get adapted to bitterness, you can taste the sourness, the sweetness of like the natural flavor. Yeah, it's interesting, but it takes skill and effort to get into it, you know? That's the biggest problem for people getting into it. Because if you're just a regular person, not anticipating much, you like bite into it and it's just bitter. And also one thing that it's like, it's bitter and it's dry. That was my experience, like 98% cocoa bean, it's like, it's just dry. It's not like melty. I was like, yeah, that's not enjoyable. So it took some effort to get to like it. But it's kind of the same with everything, with coffee, with good tea too. For example, with good tea, you don't even taste the whole thing in the first brew. So like you kind of make a cup, or like it's not a cup, right? But you make like you kind of pour the water through tea, and then the first time you pour it through, it's like one flavor. Then the second time you pour it through, it's like the other flavor, and the third time, so you don't even like let it sit and brew for a while. You pour through it, and you get different tastes based on like what number of pour it is. So it's very complex, and you have to know all this stuff. You have to improvise with like recipes and shit like that. It's usually like 5 or 10 times more expensive than its mass market counterparts too. So it's not really welcoming into trying that stuff. Hey, Alamart. And that's, for example, why, you know, like, you develop, like, disgust for fast food. Because after you've had so many altering experiences with, like, stuff like this, like tea, expensive chocolate, like, good quality coffee, you know, stuff like that. And then somebody offers just fast food to you that you know it's just like a physically palatable food that just ingests your brain with chemicals and makes you feel good for a split second and terrible afterwards. You just have no respect for that stuff and no tolerance either. What's up? We're being nerdy and fancy today, Alamart. Hating on people eating fast food and drinking and doing furry art, of course. Fast food just salt and fat? No, it's fat and sugar. And salt too, but to be honest, salt is not an issue. It's really not. Just ate fast food? Hey, buddy. Nice. Nice one. Tell us more. No wonder why rich people eat less but more rich in flavor. Yeah, 10 times as expensive. To be honest, a lot of this stuff is like easily available though. Yo, Simons. Sup? Hey, buddy. Yeah, welcome, Sunshines. How fitting that you rated me and I'm drawing a furry. Yo, that's very nice. That's very fitting. Hi. Yeah, I'm drawing. That's a stream commission of a World of Warcraft character, and that's a Vulpira. Let me show you this little guy. That's the reference that I have for him. I took the hood off, but you can see the rest. This is what we're doing here. Drawing giant axe and him swinging it. I wonder if I can... Where is this notification coming from? Alert. I don't think I can... Can I? No, I don't think I can move it. It just stays in the middle. Oh, I actually do, bro. Sorry. Yeah, I said it to you. Oh, that's why I have, like, Raiders don't type anything. Oh, it is on follower only mode. Turn that shit off? Give me a second. Bro, I have it not for no reason. I have it because I have bots just attacking me, hating my free art. Every time I try to open chat setting, it lags. Eric, what the fuck? Dude, try to deal with bots yourself, bro. How do I turn it off? Carsey? Toggle to disable it in raids? Carsey, can you do that? It doesn't work for me, like, I literally... Oh, okay. Followers only chat, okay. 0, any followers. Yeah, you can type now, I think. Enabled followers only mode for this room. What do you mean? Does it work or not? Emotes, followers only chat. 0 minutes. Off. Oh, okay, off. Okay. Clear chat. I mean, I need to clear it. Yo, this room is free. You can spurg out, sunshines. Sorry for this inconvenience, but I had just bots joining in and just spamming the chat with like some creepy ass self-harm inducing copy pasta. So that's why we had to protect ourselves. Yo, see you, Leor. Thank you for tuning in, man. I'm having a blast working on your guy. Pokemon art then? Not the Pokemon art. Would this suit as a Pokemon? Maybe we can try to sell like one of the WoW characters that I do for Pokemon so you guys can just relax for a second. How did your stream go, man? Have you had fun? Have you been doing art this time or something else? Incineroar? What is it? Jesus Christ. No, we didn't draw. That will probably be the last one to draw. Aren't there like some just spherical, just like clay guys or something like that? Pokemon's made from clay or shit? I would just draw one of those, just to make it easy for myself. She was random. Art, Gartic phone, more art. Was it a long one? If you jumped around so much, was it a long stream? But yeah, bro, nonetheless, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. 6 hours? Dang. It's a long one. You've been pumping, man. You've been pumping. Putting in the hours, the grind. Sorry about it, Commander Rude. They have those as more in your channel, they'll take care of the things like that. Really? Pikachu fans 2018? It's like, what kind of people you have following Pikachu fans? I mean, I'll look into that. I didn't know. And the thing is that you guys don't see them either, because like, in a way, Twitch takes care of them themselves. Like they are marked as suspicious users, so whenever they come and spam the chat, like I'm the only person alongside mods who's able to see them. But it's still like it kind of messes with me. Like once in a while, one guy joins and just spams the whole chat. Maybe I can have the slow mod on. Karsi, can you put like slow mo to like, I don't know, at least 5 seconds or something? Hey, can I? Slow. 5. Okay. Disable slow mode for this room. Thank you, Garcia. $3 seconds, okay. Yes, defense. I'm just playing with you, man. It's perfectly valid name. It's just that every time Simon joins my stream, he asks me to paint a Pokemon, and it's just very fitting for somebody to come from his stream with a name like this. Name Pikachu fans. Makes me think that other viewers he has named like that, but just like with other Pokemons. You have fans of every single Pokemon out there. Right guys, 3-hour mark. So this piece so far took me 3 hours. I will finish it during tomorrow's stream. It will be 3 more hours. For now, it will be time to work on a different illustration. Let me save the progress on this. Yes, I'll be right back in a minute. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought of too, fans. Like, literally. Alright. Time to move on. That's a good progress for 3 hours. Pretty solid. I did a lot of rendering on the X. It was very pleasant. I think moving on, we'll definitely do some more contrast on this bad boy. Bring in more lighting, but that's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. So I have this piece to finish, but to be honest, I kind of want to chill down on that and give it some time and work on it off stream too. So I'm going to work on this. It's a big piece. I only did like 1 hour sketch and then 1 hour yesterday on the stream. So I want to revisit it. Maybe let's paint fire. I'm in the mood for painting fire today. This fire life got me fired up. Dino, no, call me. Dino chills out for today. Dino has to have some time to think about his life. What I'm trying to paint here, guys, let me show you. It's sort of like this. So this is a thing in WoW that is called a warband. This is how your loading screen would look. You just have your guys around a campfire, them chilling there and stuff like that. And whenever I first saw that during their BlizzCon presentation, I was like, I should do art of that stuff. People would buy in. And guess what? People did. So now I have like 4, I think 5 paintings to do. Well, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, right? I think I'm even missing one. There is like one more person who wanted to get some, but yo, we'll see. Well, let's tackle them one at a time, okay? Don't rush me yet. You guys know how to paint fire? It's red in the base, and the closer it gets to the tip of it, it becomes kind of more yellower and then white. Poses very more like someone is sitting, etc. Yeah, I'll have this guy leaning against a wall and this guy sitting, and those guys would be standing. Got a message about a commission idea? You can message me on Discord, Simon, or on Twitter. Dude, I don't know about now though. Like I'm busy as hell. Like, give me like maybe a couple of weeks or a month to at least ship some of them so I don't feel overwhelmed. But if you really want to, bro, even the Pokemon, honestly, for the laughs and everything, maybe even a Pokemon would do. I'm not sure if I'll post it, but for a stream, let's say you ask me for like some Pokemon idea, and then you can raid me and I'll like stream for, you know, how many hours it would take for me to finish it. I would do like a darkest themed Pokemon ever. Gardevoir. Oh, what is this thing, man? It's like their attempt at an anime girl. Lapani? What's Lapani? Oh no, not a Lapani, man. Dude, I'm getting porn with Lapani on my Google search. What is this? Dude. Saying for me to paint that? I mean... How about I paint the lighting mouse? To draw me, but in WoW theme? You as of like you as a person? Even I know about Lapani. Me the cat. Oh. You want in WoW theme or like... I mean, I'm trying to make WoW darker with every painting that I do. Sure, man, sure, that'd be quite fun. I think I've been painting only WoW for like 3 months now, 4 months. Maybe we need a little bit of a break. Maybe we need a little bit of fresh air from this like overwhelming Warcraft fantasy. Especially that most people who watch me are not even into WoW. That's crazy. People who commission me and follow me are obviously into WoW. Yeah, to just reach out. I'm open for DMs. No laws against Pokemon? Shin. I don't know, man. No laws against ponies too, but look at how people treat pony injures. We need to be careful. Haven't you gotten to Discord, Simon? Didn't you just join recently, though? With 24 graphics? Dude, WoW graphics are superb. I don't know what you're saying. You don't have stupid command? Of course I don't have stupid command. Why would I have a command? That's strange. Why do you have a command? That's a better question. No, man, I'm serious. Like, I'm looking at... Dude, WoW graphics are so good that I look at other games, I don't even consider playing them. Just, yeah, that's another game, but that's not WoW, though. Teach you how to set up stream with all the things? Bro, help me with the bots. Long-lived cows are attacking my stream constantly. Trying to interrupt my furry art journey. So you see how it works, it's like flame goes up and it like gets brighter to the edge and less saturated. It's usually how it works. Many repetitive shapes though. That's one instance. Yeah. Gotta be careful with repetitiveness of shapes. Game order. Dude, I haven't had to stream a game, huh? How can you give me shit for that? I haven't, and I figured it out during one stream. How impressive was that, huh? How can you even be mad at me for this? Yeah, painting part is just all about shapes. Just the good looking shapes and really the structure, the color, nothing really matters as long as the shapes are good. And we have this. Someone, Discord is in the description of the stream. Although, be careful, bro. Once you join, you have some monstrosities there in the general chat that are being sent there for no reason whatsoever. Just to scare new people. You see it, bro? Yeah, it's right there. But it's crazy. I think I had some people who were not able to find it for months. But once they did, they typed like an essay in chat on how stupid they felt about it. Yeah, Kiri, and then you wanted to draw and play video games too, so, actually, forget about the river. Actually, white doesn't really fit this. Okay, Furry is looking a little better. Not much, but a little better. I have to kind of do a round pass on everything here, so I can just update the client and move on to the next piece and do the same there. I'll kind of do that for every single artwork enough times until like one piece is like very close to getting done, and then I would attack just that one piece. Crystal Song Forest? Bro, this song was about nothing really. Wintergrass. Oh, I remember Wintergrass being cool though. Oh wait, Wintergrasp. No, I don't remember that being cool, but let's listen. Maybe it's alright. Yeah, it's for you, Alu, not to spam the chat, because we had enough of your outrageous behavior. I think of like what this guy will lean against. Maybe like a wall, this tent. Would that even be a thing though? I guess, right? A wooden plank. If I manage this now, this would be huge. Oh, maybe like a couple of boxes hanging on top of each other. What is this Christmas music? So loud too. They'll have a tent there. They'll have some boxes placed there, here. What else? Exactly, Kiri. Probably need to darken up the guys. Bring some contrast to the piece. We'll have to do that no matter what, but... Actually, the whole place overall, too. All the furries? Dude, you're late. We just got done with all the furries. At least for today. Well, we have this, but it's... well, whatever this is. Not enough pixels to be a furry yet, but it's about to. It's going to work on this guy first, though. Crazy? What do you mean? Crazy? They call me crazy? They lock me in a room? Type of crazy, or what are you? What are you applying, man? Starting with color block? Bro, that's the only appropriate way to do a painting now. It's like, why would you waste your time? Imagine sketching this in a line art, because this is pretty early on in the process. Yesterday was just like, was 1 hour of refining the background a bit. Now I'm tackling the foreground and character. Imagine doing line art for that stuff. That would be such a pain. Just think about it, bro. Be incredibly terrible. To be honest, even a single character is just like way easier to do like this. Way easier. Basic sketch? Yeah, I don't know about a basic sketch, bro. I really don't. I doubt the basic sketch need. This guy will be reading hard. To be honest, man, once you like get in the zone of doing this, and it just you don't want to go back to line art. You really don't. It just seems so uncomfortable and unnecessary. Don't think I've ever seen one draw live. Really, Rita? Do you usually, like, have you not been around our streams? It's a normal thing here on Twitch. There's a whole culture about it. Mostly people doing anime, though. Mostly. Pretty model characters in the background and trace over it. Probably not trace over it, but like take a screenshot and paint it on top. But dude, maybe a background like this actually is easier to be painted than 3D modeled characters. I can see that. I can definitely see that, but what am I, 3D modeler though? I'm a painter, bro. I paint. I don't know if you noticed, but I paint. Damn, this guy has quite some interesting armor outfit. This commission is very cool too, because guy who commissioned this, he bases his character on Warcraft 3 units. So all those guys are like pretty much from Warcraft 3. And it's crazy that you can actually create a very good copy of them in WoW now. Commission artist because I want to support him and have a piece in their style. I just wait for views. Oh. Yeah, well, very little artists like stream their progress. Because, well, believe it or not, it's kind of uncomfortable. It's just way more chill to just paint on your own. Don't have to talk, don't have to explain stuff. Don't have to sit through people saying that your hair is too greasy and you should go take a shower, you know, all that usual stuff. But it's cool that you tuned in. I appreciate you doing so. And I'm glad that you're enjoying it. So, yeah, I also think that's very fun. I watch primarily our streams on Twitch. Alright, Simon. I'll look at it off stream. Thank you, man. And have a good night, buddy. Have a good night. Epson want to be around a bit. Is it a private server where you can like do some building stuff and like modeling? I think I heard about it a little bit from one of my commissioners. RP private server? Damn, nice. Yeah, I remember I had a piece that I was doing of a wargame character, and that wargame character had some like pieces that usually wouldn't go together. Like I didn't even recognize some pieces, but they had a screenshot from the game. I was like, where did you get all those pieces? It was like a recolor of DK starting set, but then Worgen was wielding a rifle. And I'm like, how is that possible? So it's seemingly like they're wearing a recolor of DK starting gear, but they're probably a warrior because they can hold a rifle. And then other pieces are like from leather and stuff like this. Like, where did you even find this? Because I'm pretty sure I know, at least I've seen all the armor that you can get in the game. Yeah, and turns out they have, they're also like made it on this private server. Yeah, but we were wondering if the whole stream is like, yo, where did this come from? I usually use Uldir cloth set on my hunter elf because it feels survive. Wait, Uldir cloth set? Oh. Uldir cloth set. Yeah, I also like Uldir sets a lot. I usually toggle off the helm though. Every time I toggle off the helm. Helm is comical in that set. But everything else is just like low. It's kind of like low fantasy, simple, metal-y vibe, yeah. You know what I'm very excited about? Have you seen armor from Hollowfall, or whatever that zone is called, in War Within? From the alpha? You kind of have like Inquisitor sets and whatever, and the male one looks incredible. Just absolutely fantastic. I'm very excited for that one. Yeah, I'm mainly excited for male, because, you know, I only play Shaman, so... But damn, does that one look good. I'll probably wear that forever. Play once, yeah, I've seen Plate 1 too. It's insane. You know what I find, speaking about environments, as I'm painting one here, you know what I find very good for environments and creating sense of scale is just horizontal movement. So like, you know, making horizontal brush strokes and like change of plane with horizontal brushwork like this. Makes things look like they go more like further into the distance. So like a brush stroke like this would ruin everything. Kind of create less scale. I mean, I guess it's like not about brushwork, but more about plane changes. Got alpha access this week? Yo, congrats. Same ambience for my art. For stream commissions, usually I don't really go for like a massive background though. It's just something that if I have time for, to just complement the character. So I cannot promise like any particular background. For example, for that Vulpira piece, you saw like the amount of background that got in. It was not really a lot. But yeah, maybe I'll get some Azure Span nature vibes in there. Why not? It's not that I wouldn't want. It's that I'm concerned that will not be able to do that in set amount of hours. That's all. So usually I just prefer to render character more than do the background. Yeah, will you be playing Alpha? I usually try to avoid that and even avoid some like WoW news and stuff. So just so I don't spoil myself. Just so I don't spoil the fun. Because to me, like, playing through the initial start of an expansion, that's like the best thing ever. Snowy nature vibe with some arcane stuff going on. Yeah, I mean it's a very pleasing zone, right? Like it doesn't mess with you. You can just chill out there. I don't think there are anybody who dislikes that zone. It's just good. It's just a good quality zone. Try my hero class, plan to play and flew around Hollowfall. But isn't it like better to just savor it and to kind of like save it for you for later to really enjoy once it really gets out with no bags, with just everybody. Alphabet just ruined the game for me in real release. Yeah, imagine like a perfect world where they wouldn't need people to test it. Imagine if they just had I don't know, a team of 200 people testing it all the time. Damn. Just imagine an expansion dropping and you logging in not knowing anything about it. Now we already know. Zone by zone, we know every single talent. There are probably already people Fury crafting gear from every single dungeon there, and like, no. That's such a waste. It's like, it would be so much better if you were going in blind. You can sort of do that to a degree, like, just don't look up any spoilers and stuff like that. But not looking up any spoilers, it's the same as trying to avoid negativity on Twitter. It's like people just post them every time. Your friends get on alpha, you know, other artists get on alpha, all the content creators, they have to talk about it because it's their thing, it's their content. You're gonna be flamed by anything? What do you mean? Flamed by anything? No, going what's happening going blind? No. I mean, not really, man. I think, dude, Under died on the Razageth fight, like probably 5 seconds into the fight. They didn't even kick him, let alone like blamed or blamed, you know. They just got him the kill. So I think it's overrated how like negative WoW community is. I think people are chilling for the most part. People are toxic? No, they're not. I'm fighting back on this, bro. I disagree. The only one who blamed me were you? Yeah, because... I mean, because you messed up, man. Normal rating season 4, that doesn't matter. Oh, see, now they're not toxic in normal rates. See, now we're moving a goalpost. I think it's a case of you finding what you're looking for. So if you think that the community is toxic, you'll find toxicity. if you think that people are sunshines and nobody will ever tell you anything bad, you'll see that. Mountain remix. Dude, I want to level my Chomik. Thank you, Rita. I want to level XPP Chomik. I really want to. Why are we slow? We're protecting ourselves, man. Going slow so we don't hit anybody. We don't run over anybody. Means you gotta get a guild. I don't know, man. I've definitely met very negative people, but they are the minority. They really are the minority. Usually people are chill and just want to, you know, do the stuff. Getting into a guild. Oh, that reminded me of Under saying that I should do a guild. Form a guild. I don't know, man. I don't think I invest enough time for it to be a real thing in the game. Like, not anymore. Especially with the amount of art that I have to do now. I'm really not... I'm afraid I'll just not do enough. You know? Yeah, let's work on the warden. She's been chilling out there. She needs some love. Oh, I'm not rendering out her full outfit. No way. It has fur and like claws or like blades coming out of it. The whole all the way through. I'm not rendering that. Ain't no way. Actually, I might. Well. Dude, bro, but what if I would not log in? What if I log in for like an hour a day at the best? And then I don't log in for like a week. What kind of a guild would that be? It would not be a big deal, like, you wouldn't really care. It's not even about like progression or like any, it wouldn't even be like a friend group playing together, like really, if you really think about it. So maybe we take it slow, you know? Maybe at first we just form our little warband together. We do keys and whatever roleplay, oil up, you know, the usual. But then, if it gets really intense, then we form a guild. Hmm? How does that sound? Time to not to be wheelchair bound. Yeah. It's actually about skill, bro. Like if you have skill, you'll get the gear and everything. And you grow way faster if you play with good players. Like I think I grew like as a player, if you're talking like performance wise, the most whenever I played the least. Like, I was in a mythic raiding guild for like a couple of months, and it's like top 200 world or top 200 EU raiding guild. So I played with really good players and I had to be like more competitive. And then we also like PvP'd with some guys from there. Didn't PvP for that long. We only got to like 2100, but still, you learn the most whenever you are around, you know, better people, better players. I mean. You know how it all ended? It was like time rolled up to 9 p.m. and I was like, I can log in and progress on Sludge Fist, or I can put a, or I can log off my Discord and draw for another 4 hours. Hmm. I think the choice was pretty simple. I just started gravitating, like, distancing from game more and more, and then I just stopped playing for like half a year. Sanctum of Domination. Wait, Sanctum of Domination? Yeah, that's... Dude, not Sanctum though. It must have been like the worst ever rate to progress. Pushed M plus a lot recently? Oh. How far did you go? I only got to like... I never pushed M plus, to be honest. Like, once you do all the 20s for portals, it's like, what's the point of playing now? Like, percentage, tile... There's like no reward to chase. Even though I could have chased it, like some kind of reward. Like, I just don't want to do it for no reward, you know? If they added like a mount or title for 20... Not title, I don't care about titles. But like something for all 25s, let's say. A cool mount, like a transmog, something. I would definitely do that. But since there is nothing to work towards, then what's the point? Just get all the 20s and abandon the thing. Castle Nathria was way better. Yeah, I quit during Castle Nathria, then I came back to get my Denathria skill as the worst person ever, and then I quit again during start of Sanctum. It just... I didn't handle it. I just looked at the raid. We killed all normal and all heroic on the first week. That's how good that guild was. And the raid was overtuned as hell. Bro, Sylvanas fight was like 15 minutes or something on heroic on the first week. I was just, bro, are you kidding me? 15-minute long. You know it's bad whenever you get to do 2 heroes a fight. To get to cast Time Warp or Heroism twice, you know it's bad. You know it's a disgusting fight, especially to progress. Could you all plus 23 basically? Oh, yeah, yes, how far I've gotten with M plus 2. Like, not further than 22s, 23s. Push the plus until I get the best gear I can. After that, I just get a vehicle plus 20 for Volt and that's it. Yeah, you know, that's basically what I do now. It's like, I consider myself being a retired veteran. Like, do the basic minimum amount to get the good gear for basically no reason, actually, just because you enjoy it, and that's all. But you still get to perform well, you know, like if you've been like a parse chaser or something like that, that's in your blood now. You'll get good logs no matter what you do. You'll try to min-max if that's like the class that you're playing and stuff. And to me that's cool, like I see no negatives about that. You get a little bit less of the... This skirt. Killed it, got my mount, with Mythic Raining. Nice one, Rito. This is what I would have done too. 15-minute boss fight. Draconis, not only you would want to fight that, you can literally wipe at like 1% on progression and then struggle to get to that try even again to reattempt it. So it's like, it's terrible all around, no matter the no matter the farm or anything, is just like disgustingly long. You can wipe like midway or something and European work. You don't really have drive to do content anymore. Yeah, dude, that's, to be honest, you know what I grew to understand is that that's the proper way to enjoy the game. Like, tell me who's having more fun, somebody who roleplays and plays recreationally, or somebody who grinds the game like 16 hours a day. I mean, I think we all know what it's about now. It's about Vulpurus and role-playing. Oh, you know what I see in this Warden? I see literally another fear left to render. Just a lot of armor bits to do for fun. I'll have top-down blue lighting, of course, because that's just me, that's my life. That's what I do. And then light from fire too in the bottom. Kind of the same that as I have with Furry though. That's a very common lighting scenario for me. That's what I like though. Oh, it will be bright like this, yeah. Quite fun. Nowadays I don't see anything bad if repeating yourself in your art. In fact, I even like look for opportunities to do so. But even if you try to look for it, there is in this piece there is basically no similarities with that stream commission that I'm comparing it to. So even if you try to look for, you know, for something to make it like less valuable because it's the same, like you wouldn't find it. Maybe that's a little bit going too in depth on rendering at this stage, but whatever. Kind of feel like it. That's just how I like working, just like going by feel. If it feels right to render this character more, whenever the Thorn is literally a blob of brown color, and I'm already applying lighting to this one, so be it. That's the way I enjoy it. In fact, I'll do the head now first, because it's a pleasant shape to render. Oh. I remember drawing a Warden for fun whenever this set came out. That was a pretty good painting that I did. I remember it was a while ago. A very long time, maybe like 2 years or so. No roleplay opportunities in the MMO seems like a waste. You got a whole world with thousands of players. Yeah. I mean, in WoW, it's also up to you. You don't have to like go and like make up voice and pretend to be like a little fox, but you can just like try to feel immersed in the world. I think that's like the first and the most important step. Example, video editor, difficult to help start out and find people for work. Can imagine being harder for artists to start out. It is hard to start out as an artist, but you know, like how I view those jobs like that. It's hard to make it happen, but once you do, you actually don't hate your life. So I think it's worth it, you know? It's worth to struggle for a bit, or maybe not for a bit. But, you know, it's worth that maybe one day, hopefully, you'll be at a point where your work is already something that you like. Bro, that's such a luxury. Imagine doing something that you like for a living. Isn't that a dream? You're literally complete, you know? At this point, you made it. No matter like the income level and stuff like that, you made it. Been doing it for 2+ years now. Incredible. Nice, man. For me, I'll actually have my art birthday in 2 weeks. It'll be 4 years of doing art. And out of those 4, 3.5, I've been making like a steady income. It was breadcrumbs at first, and still not a lot now. You know, if you compare it to like what amount of money people really make, if they want to, it's fucking nothing. But it's something, you know. It's enough to make a living of. And that's already a lot. And you get to do that while not hating yourself? Dang, isn't that a luxury? Hello, Mr. Aret. Alright, that's slow mod from you, buddy. I'm watching you. You're protected now, you're safe from your tyranny. Being able to work with something you love doing must be amazing. It really is, man. It really is. But, you know, don't mix it up, bro. Work is still work. You know, don't romanticize it. Like, once you get to that point, art becomes work, but work itself is something that you rather not do. Just no matter what it is, no matter how good you have it, you'd still rather not work. So it's still a chore. It's still, you know, grinding every day. But it's a little better than, you know, doing whatever. Did some emotes? Yeah, those are pretty good. Well, nice, man. Yeah, no joke, those are pretty good. Sigma. I think it's Mad one where you don't get it. Yeah, the Mad emote doesn't read well from the far. Fire one is the best, I think. As long as you keep your values regarding art or whatever you do, you won't hate it as you'd hate work. No, you'd still hate it as you hate work. Like, you know, just work is something that you'd rather not do. But it makes it way more tolerable. And, you know, from time to time even enjoyable. So, that's what I'm trying to focus on, to like enjoy the process. But it's really like a constant effort, you know? Because let's say in the middle of the day or like in the morning, you're like, oh fuck, I gotta do so much. There's so much in front of me, right? But then you have to get yourself in the zone to like try to enjoy it and like have a good time. Bro, do you realize how difficult it was for me to like get myself into the mindset of streaming daily? Because I'm streaming every single day. And you know how tempting it is to just call one day off? You know, because technically it wouldn't matter. Just one day off. What does it change really? Nothing. But you have to like, you know, make yourself enjoy it, make yourself like it and stuff like that. It's a constant effort. Working on anything you like is you don't mind talking about it or reading about it, looking into, and you're not working because it is a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Like the job that you hate, you like avoid it like plague. That's why you count down seconds till weekends, just because you cannot stand working on it. Work from Monday till Monday too, of course, man. From 9 a.m. till 8 a.m. Yeah, that's just what we do, of course. Yeah, that's the price though, I guess. You have no days off. And not that you cannot afford days off, is that you begin to not want to have days off. And it's so much more different. Remember earlier I was telling about the fact that I'm going to party with people who I don't really vibe with. This is one of those like points where we don't connect on. They often told me like, oh, just like you're doing so well, maybe you just like take a break and go to this like city with us, like next to a sea, we're like going on vacation. I'm like, dude, if you were me, you would know why I literally cannot take a break. Because I know if I take like a 2-day off, I would not be able to enjoy it like physically. I would just feel guilty for not working enough. That's the TLDR of it. You can take a day off, but you'll feel guilty as hell. Up to a point where you know that it's better to just continue working, you know? That's the price that you pay. Hey, hey, it's not as bad though. Then you get to look down on those people. Mm-hmm. Little peasants waiting for their pitiful holidays. Uh-huh. You're above that. You're working 24/7. Mm-hmm. Skipping gym was like a punishment? Hell yeah, Kiri. Exactly. Course is out of date, but I could just tunnel vision and finish one free project a day. Damn. Yeah, Rita, I feel you. I feel you, man. I really do. Yeah, I also like the 4 to 6 hours daily. Worried about overworking yourself? No, bro. What do you mean? If you feel like you're overworking yourself, you're doing a poor job of trying to enjoy the thing, you know. In fact, you're not doing enough. Trying to enjoy yourself just so you don't feel overworked. Damn. Dude, how can you feel overworked whenever you're rendering like a nice helmet like this? Mwah. Beautiful. And you have this mess right next to it? Unless you feel very secure, it's hard to enjoy downtime. Yeah. It, I get you, man. It's exactly this, yeah. Hard to enjoy downtime, so true. Dude, I took 2 days off, like a week ago, to get tattoos. I'm never taking 2 days off anymore. And not because it's, you know, the 2 sessions like in a row is like painful. No. Just because on the second one I was starting to feel like I'm, you know, I'm like not doing enough. And I'm not working for the second day. It's fucking, yeah, it's unacceptable. Haunting? Yeah, it is, man. But hey, it's not as bad as it make it sound to be. It's actually chill for the most part. Doing art, incredible. Being able to get paid for it, luxury. Very lucky. Look at this. Look at this bad girl. Rendering the titties a bit. Mm-hmm. Just so they don't feel left out. Very concerned. I gave them like maybe 12 seconds of attention. Just so they know I'm there. I'm there for them if they need me. I wonder if I need to raise contrast in characters more. Or I'll be fine with this. What value range is this? Brightness 34 up to 70. Oh, that's barely anything. That's like not a value range at all, even for me. But we will see though. We will see. Yeah, it's important so they don't feel left out.
Definitely not for champagne.
Jesus, Rito. Yo, thanks a lot for $10, man. Dude, now, honestly, is it that bad? Like, yes, I'm stubborn. Like, yes, I'm, like, confident that it looks good on me. But, like, if enough people start telling me that it's, like, it starts to be concerning, you know? How bad is it? Like, look, I think it's perfect. Look at the texture. Look how great, like, look how... Doesn't this, like, raise your appetite, though? Not that bad, but is it pretty bad? Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Rita. Appreciate the support. Comparison of vibe it gives. Seriously, Dragontas. Like, there's no way, man. I mean, it might be the lighting, right? Because the lighting is... It's not natural. Oh, yeah, Rita, no worries, no worries. Yeah, you know what, when... Oh! Okay, you know what we'll do then? How about... So tomorrow I finish the Vulpira, and then after tomorrow, and then the day after that. Really carried my appetite. Greasy. Okay. No, you greasy. So yeah, Rita. So then... I don't know why I was even like thinking about it. So after tomorrow and the day after that. Today is Sunday apparently. Yeah, they call that Sunday. Oh, it's Sunday actually. Yeah, so nice. It is Sunday. No, yeah. So Tuesday and Thursday. Or, no, sorry, Tuesday and Wednesday then. Would that work? Or we can also do 2 days, you know, if not these, then after that. You'll be here? Awesome. Nice. That's great. Yeah. Actually, you have no idea. Like, I just told you how it's, like, difficult to, you know, like, hype yourself up for the stream every day. Having stream commissions to work on, and having people knowing about that, and having it scheduled, helps so much. Because now you're responsible, you know? Now you promised them something. Now you gotta show up. Makes it so much easier. She does care about the hair though. Dude, it's not as bad. And also, why does it take Kiri so long to come up with a comparison, bro? That's concerning. No, yeah, now I must show up. No, Kiri, just don't. Just say that it looks great. Say something along the lines of, like, in my respectable female opinion, this looks incredibly appetizing and hot. Dude. At least the girl you found is pretty. I actually tried to paint hair like this. Bro, You know what I want to do? You setting this picture. You guys get the reference? Hey, Pin. A hairstyle is so yikes. Or are you talking about mine? Are you guys fucking kidding me? Literally everybody? Did you plan this out? The ref? Oh, thank God, man. Yours. No, mine is good, man. Mine is good. Mine's chillin'. There is a meme like that, Leor. But the thing is that people who insult me here are also artists. And I think if I start doing something like this, it will get out of control pretty quickly. There will be literally drawings now of everybody here being pregnant. And God knows what else. So let's just not go there. Take your hand and riffle whole thing with fingers, make it effortlessly loose. It's already effortlessly loose, you know? Look at this. It's already effortlessly loose. Yeah, I don't have a Discord server, yeah. It's in the description. Well, yeah, Kiri, since you're unemployed, you have nothing better to do, so. And we can then go on a protest together and fight for Georgia democracy. That would be great. And do squats too. What a time you would have. All with greasy hair. In fact, you would get so much in the zone that you'll stop washing your hair too. You'll be like, oh, I see the vibe now. In life it looks so much different. It's like looking up famous paintings online and then seeing them in the museum. It's like a totally different vibe. Actually, like, mind-breaking. Why did I render this warden so well? Instead of just doing the general progress on the piece. The longer stream goes, the more unkept your hair becomes. Lior, something is in the air today, man. People have been after my hair for the whole stream today. That's unusual. Like my hair always has been causing controversy in this community, but today it's like it's a little bit out of control even. The hair look amazing. Thank you, Mel. I think so too, man. That's the thing. And then I have people taking it a bit too far. Okay, Spring. You came for the hair? Character Venom? Wait, the black blob? Spider-Man thingy? What? How? If anything, my armors would probably remind you of that better. Any music? Gargrond? Oh no. My favorite Despair theme from WoW. Yeah, go back to rendering Warden. I like her so much. Oh man, I'm scared to check it. Okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Leor, I think it's that. I do enjoy mental rendering in this way, yeah, exactly. It's like simple and straightforward, you know. You just see one and you just make it. It's homework. Something that is easy to do. It's eyes for you. I always struggle with eyes. Can you imagine, man? Doing it for so many years and still find it difficult. I'll actually... I'll ask my friend or like people who I know about the hair. Maybe you guys just don't hesitate, but it's actually been like that for everybody. Which I don't think it was. Then it would be the characters that I paint that would have no soul then. Yo, actually, Sunshines, it's already 6 p.m. for me, and I have to do a lot of stuff. Still have a lot of stuff to do in the RL, unfortunately. No matter how much I enjoy working on this piece and chatting with you, I think I gotta go. So, yeah, thanks everybody for attending the stream. I'll be here tomorrow, same time, finishing the Vulpira, doing more art and everything. Right, guys.